Hello, 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 hello. Finish type on the started பண்ணிருக்காங்க. ஓடு மம்மி ஓடு. ப்ரோ ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி ஏதாச்சும் வேணும்னா சொல்லுங்க, ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணலாம். இது என்னன்னு தெரியல, கோஆப்பா என்னன்னு நீங்க தான் டிசைட் பண்ணலாம். டேய் ஏர்டெல் காரா, இன்னைக்கு மட்டும் வைஃபை கட் பண்றதுடா டேய், ஃபைனல் சார் இருக்கு. அவன் எல்லா வாட்டியும் இது பண்ணிருக்கான் அவன். ஓகே போதும். வேற ஏதாச்சும் வணக்கம் ருத்ரா, பல நாட்கள் கழிச்சு லைவ்ல பாக்குறேன். எப்படி இருக்கேன்? நேற்று ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி வேணுமா? நேற்று ஜெயிக்க வேண்டிய மேட்ச் ஒன் லாஸ், லீட்ல இருந்தேன்டா 1-0. ரெண்டாவது ஒரு அடிக்கும் போது வைஃபை போயிடுச்சு. நல்லாவே இருக்க மாட்டான். கோய் நாமி, தேங்க்ஸ் ஃபார் சப் ப்ரோ. ருத்ரா அன்சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணி நீ சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணிருக்கான என்ன டவுட்டா இருக்கு. சே, அப்படிப்பட்ட ஆளு கிடையாது. நம்ம யாரா காலு சொல்லுங்க ப்ரோ. ப்ரோ லைவ்ல இருக்கேன் ப்ரோ, எனக்கு இது இல்லை. நேற்று ஆனால் எப்பயோ தூங்கிட்டேன் ப்ரோ. நான் மேட்ச் கூட பார்க்கல நேற்று நைட்டு. ம். ஆமாம் ஆடுறான் ப்ரோ. அந்த புல் ஷாட் பார்த்தீங்களா? சிக்ஸு ஓயோயோ ரைட்டு. பார்க்கல. ஆன ஷாட்டு. என் நம்பர் லாகின் பண்ணுங்க. எவ்வளோ தூரம் போனீங்க நேற்று? 13 கிலோமீட்டரா? அப்படிங்க. ஓகே. அப்படிங்கப்பா. ம். ம். கோயிலுக்கு போகிற வயசா இது? ம். கோயிலுக்கு போகிற வயசா இது? சரி ப்ரோ, பார்ட்டி போடுங்க டிஸ்கார்டில். ஓ, ராக்கி கூட வந்துச்சா? ரைட்டு. த்ரீசம் கேளுங்க. ஒன்றும் இல்லை. லைவ்ல வேற இருக்கேன், நானே சும்மா இருக்கேன். சரி, என்ன மேட்ச் பார்க்கல இன்னைக்கு? ஃபைனல்ஸ் வேற. போன வருஷம் இந்த டைம்ல ஃபைனல் ஸ்க்ரீனிங் எல்லாம் போயிட்டு என்ஜாய் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தோம். போனீங்களா ஸ்க்ரீனிங்க்கு? போன வருஷம் போனோமே ஃபைனல்ஸ். போன வாட்டி போன ஃபைனல்ஸ் 4 வருஷத்துக்கு முன்னாடி. நீங்க சென்னைக்கு வந்திருந்தேன். நீங்க 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 சென்னைக்கு வந்திருந்தா நான் கூட்டு போயிருப்பேன். இல்ல ப்ரோ, ஃப்ரெண்டு கூப்பிட்டான் ப்ரோ. நீ போயிட்டு வர புக் பண்ணியிருக்கான் ப்ரோ. எல்லாமே சேர்த்து 3 பேருக்கு. ஆனா யாரும் இல்லைன்னு சொல்லிட்டு நான் போக மாட்டேன்ட்டு. யாரும் இல்லைன்னு சொல்லிட்டு நான் வரல. நீ வேற யாருக்காச்சும் கொடுத்துருன்னு சொல்லிட்டு நானு கூட போறதுக்கு ஆச்சுங்களா. ம். அப்போ நீங்களும் அப்படியே வந்திருக்க வேண்டியதானே சென்னைக்கு? ம்ஹும். அது எப்படி வரும் வீக்கெண்ட்ல? நாளைக்கு இல்லை நாளான்னைக்கு வருமா? ஹாய் ப்ரோ, வெல்கம் வெல்கம் டு ஸ்ட்ரீம் ப்ரோ. கேபி. பூ பூ இன்னும் சொல்லி கிரண் ப்ரோ ஃப்ரெண்ட்லியா? லைவ்லாம் முடியாது ப்ரோ. லைவ் முடிய வந்து 4 மணி ஆகும். இருக்காங்க அந்த ரூம்ல படுத்துட்டு இருக்காங்க. தம்பி இது பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கான், மேட்ச் பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கான். நோ ப்ரோ, ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி வேணுமா ப்ரோ? நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் ஆடலாம் ப்ரோ. நான் இந்த மேட்ச் முடிச்சுட்டு வரேன். ஓகே, பாருங்க ஃபைனல்ஸ் பாருங்க மறக்காம. பயங்கரமா இருக்கும். ம். இங்க என்கிட்ட இல்லை. இது வந்து அமைச்சிருக்கேன் ப்ரோ. பிஎஃப் வரல ப்ரோ. உங்களுக்கு எவ்வளோ 1 லேக் வரணும்ல? 2 லேக்ஸா? இன்னும் வரலையா? ம். எப்போ அப்ளை பண்ணீங்க? 3 வீக்ஸ் முன்னாடியா? ஓகே ஓகே ப்ரோ. பை ப்ரோ. பார்ப்போம். ஓகே. ஐயோ ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டிடி ஓகே, செகண்ட் டிடி தப்பு பண்ணிட்டேன். ரூமர்ஸ் கேள்விப்பட்டீங்களா? வந்து FC27 FC27 பாருங்க. eFootball 27 கேம்ல சேஞ்சஸ் இருக்கு. சார் நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் who is coming bro? Next match who is coming for friendly? Let me know man. Guys also watching, please like and subscribe man. டேய் பிர்லோ ரைட் ஃபுட்ல அடிடா, ரைட் ஃபுட்ல அடிடா. நேற்று ஃபர்ஸ்ட் 50 பாயிண்ட்ஸ் மேட்ச் செஞ்சிட்டான் மார்டினஸ், 5 கோல். ஆப்பனன்ட் கதறிட்டான். இந்த POTW மார்டினஸ் கார்டு வெறித்தனமா இருக்கு. ஐயோ எக்ஸ்பெக்டே பண்ணல, சந்து புதுல ஓடிடுறான் வந்து. இங்கதான் இருந்தா அதுக்குள்ள ஓடி போயிட்டாங்க. ஏய் ஃபவுல் அது குதிரானா குதிரா. ஓகே டெல்பியரா இருக்கான். கொஞ்சம் இன்னும் வச்சிருக்கணும். யோ ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இருக்கிறதே வச்சிருக்காங்க. கர்மம் பண்ணிட்டேன். ஏ ஹாய் ப்ரோ, தேங்க்ஸ் ஃபார் லைக் அண்ட் சப் ப்ரோ. ஆஃப்டர் லாங் டே எம்ஐ இர்ஃபான், ஹாய் ப்ரோ வெல்கம் பேக் ப்ரோ. ப்ரோ ஹூ வான்ஸ் ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி ப்ரோ? கிரண் கேட்டிருக்காரு. கிரண் இல்லாம வேற யாருக்கு ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி வேணும்? ஐடி மெசேஜ் பண்ணி விட்ருங்க. That should be a free one. ஈஸியா அடிக்க வேண்டிய கோல் அடி வந்து இப்படி சுத்தி அப்படி பெண்ட் அடிச்சு அடிச்சாதான் அடிச்ச மாதிரி இருக்குமா? டைவ் அடிச்சு ரோஹித் சர்மா லாஸ்ட் மேட்ச் அப்படி இப்படின்னு சொன்னாங்க ஃபேன்ஸ் எல்லாம் கூப்பிட்டுன்னு சொல்லிட்டு. இந்த மேட்ச் ரோஹித் சர்மா கிளிக்கிறான் வந்து. மொத்த கௌதம் கம்பீர் எல்லாம் என்னத்த சொல்றதுன்னே தெரியலடா. செஞ்சுரி 102 ரோஹித் சர்மா. ஜெயிச்சாலும் ஜெயிச்சிருவாங்க, நாட் அவுட். 200 அடி ரோஹித் சர்மா. எப்படி உங்க டீம் ரிமூவ் பண்றாங்க நானும் பாக்குறேன். அவங்க அப்பா அம்மா எல்லாம் கூப்பிட்டாங்க. ரோஹித் சர்மாவோட லாஸ்ட் மேட்ச் இருக்கு, இந்த மேட்ச் ரிட்டையர் ஆயிடுறான் அப்படி இப்படின்னு சொன்னாங்க. வேர்ல்டு கப்ல சான்ஸ் கிடையாதுன்னு போட்டு பொழகிறான் வந்து இங்கிலாந்துல. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் சஞ்சீவ் இப்போ ரோஹித் அப்படின்னு நினைச்சேன். இந்த கௌதம் கம்பீருக்கு பிளேயர்ஸை ரீட் பண்ணவே தெரியலையா அவங்க, ஃப்ராங்கா சொல்லுவாங்க. ரீடுன்றத ட்ரெயின் பண்ண தெரியல. ட்ரஸ்ட் இல்ல அவங்க சொந்த பிளேயர்ஸ் மேலேயே, ஃப்ராங்கா சொல்லுவாங்க. மாத்தி மாத்தி பேசுறான். டிடி போட்டேன்டா, டிடி ஏன்டா எடுக்க மாட்டேங்குது? ப்ரோ இ ஃபுட்பால் மிட் ஆகஸ்ட் கன்ஃபார்ம் ஆயிடுச்சு ப்ரோ. அப்படியே அடிச்சிருக்கலாம். இப்படி ரீட் பண்றானே தெரியல. இப்படி வந்தா அப்படி வரான், அப்படி வந்தா இப்படி வரான். பாசிங் டிலே இருக்கு. ஏய், போன வாட்டி அப்படி போனேன்னு சொல்லிட்டு இந்த வாட்டி இப்படி போனேன். சரி, நீ யார் ஜெயிப்பா? ப்ரெடிக்ஷன் இருக்கா ஏதாச்சும்? இனி ப்ரெடிக்ஷன்ஸ் ப்ரோ. ஏன்னா நான் இது போட்டேன், ப்ராம்ப்ட் போட்டு விடுறேன், ஹூ வில் வின். எனக்கு என்ன ஸ்பெயின் தான் ஜெயிக்கும் ஜெயிக்கும்னு தோணுது. எறாடி எறாப்பா, ஜஸ்ட் மிஸ். ஃபைனல் பாஸ் கனெக்ட் ஆயிருந்தா கோலு, ஆனால் கனெக்ட் ஆகல. ஏய், எப்போ அந்த கால் வராது, இப்போ வருது. ஏய், ஐபோன்ல இந்த கால்ஸ் பிளாக் பண்றதுக்கு ஏதாச்சும் இருக்கா? டிஎன்டி சொன்னீங்கல்ல, டிஎன்டி யாரோ சொன்னா ஐபோன் யூசர். டிஎன்டி போட்ட கால்ஸ் வராது ப்ரோ அப்படின்னு. எங்க போடணும் அது மறந்துட்டுங்க. சரி ஓகே, ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி யாருக்கு வேணும்? ஹூ வாண்ட்ஸ் ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி? ஒன் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுங்க. தேங்க்ஸ் ஃபார் சப் ப்ரோ. Friendly யார் கிரண் ப்ரோ இருக்கீங்களா ப்ரோ? கிரண் ப்ரோ ஃபார் ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி. கிரண், எம்ஐ, இஃபான். யாரும் இல்லையா? Can I go for normal match bro? If nobody's okay, let me give a prompt man. Who is going to win finals today? Let's see the voting. Spain or Argentina? I think Spain and Argentina are having similar fan base. So I want to know who is going to win today. Yeah. Start a poll. World Cup 26 finals. நான் ஸ்பெயினுக்கு தான் ஓட்டு போடுறேன். Tell me your opinion bro. No. Oh, I can't vote myself. Hmm. It's loading now. என்ன அவ்வளோ மோசமான நெட்வொர்க் வருது? எனக்கு புரியல. ஓகே, நம்ம இந்த மேட்ச்க்கே போகிறேன். ஆஃப்டர் லாங் டே. என்ன எல்லாம் ஃபோன் இப்படி லேக் ஆகுது? ஃபோன் லேக் ஆகல ஜி, வாட்ஸ்அப் தான் லேகி. Hi guys, welcome to the stream, man. If you are new to the stream, please like and subscribe. Okay. Oh, I seriously don't know why my WhatsApp is lagging. Is somebody hacking my WhatsApp? Okay, மேட்சை பார்த்துட்டு பார்ப்போம். டை 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 டை. இப்போ அவ்வளோ ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக வரீங்க? டேய் டேய் டேய், எனக்கு மட்டும் ஏன்டா போஸ்ட் 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 போஸ்ட்? ச்சே, இந்த கரும வாட்ஸ்அப் வேற இப்படி சாவுது அப்படியே. ரெண்டு கோல் போயிடுங்க. இது கால் அடிச்சா போலன்னு சொல்லிட்டு இதை அடிச்சேன், இதுவும் போல. இப்போ உனக்கு நெட்ஒர்க் வேற இல்லை அப்புறம். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நான் ஃபாஸ்ட் எடுக்கவே இல்லை. போடா, எவ்வளோ நேரம்? டேய் கஷ்டப்பட்டு அடிக்கிறான்டா டேய். இன்னும் பவர் கொடுத்தாச்சு. ஐயோ, காலில் வந்து உழுது போகுது, ரீபவுன்ஸ் ஆகி. நான் ஒரு ஈவென்ட் மேட்ச் கூட தோக்கல, பார்ப்போம். எதுவுமே FIFA 26 சேஞ்சஸ் இங்கே இம்ப்ளிமெண்ட் பண்ணுறாங்களோ ஈவெண்ட் டவுட்டாக இருக்கு. டே மறுபடியும் போஸ்ட் ஆடாது. எவ்வளோ வாட்டிடா ஒரு மேட்ச்ல, இது 3வது வாட்டி போஸ்ட் ப்ரோ, சேம் மேட்ச். ஃப்ரஸ்ட்ரேஷன் கம் ஆன் படி, கம் ஆன். இன்னொரு போஸ்ட். என்னையா ஆச்சு இதுக்கு? ஸ்க்ரீன் வரலையா? இவ்வளோ நேரம் வந்துட்டு தானே இருந்துச்சு. ஐயோ, ஒன்றுக்கு மேலே ஒன்று. ஸ்க்ரீன் ஷேர் ஸ்டாப் ஆயிடுச்சு. முன்னாடி விட்டான்டா. தப்பு பண்ணிட்டேன் நான். பொசிஷன் மாற்றணும் அட்ரியானா. திரும்புறானா? ஸோ தெரியும்டா, 3 வாட்டி போஸ்ட் வாங்கும் போதே தெரியும்டா. சரி, இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் நாடகம். இவ்வளோ நேரம் ஆடினா என்ன பிரயோஜனம்? ஜெயிக்கணுமே. வின்னிங் இஸ் ப்ராயர்ட்டி. இந்த நாய்க்கு நெட்வொர்க் கூட சரியில்லைடா. நீ தாலியாக இருக்கிறான் வந்து. பவர் ஷாட் கொடுத்து ஆக்டிவேட்டே ஆகல. எல்லாம் கோச்சுன்னா வச்சிருப்பாங்க. ஓடு. இதற்குதானே ஆசைப்பட்டோம் பல்குமார். இந்த பாஸ் கனெக்ட் ஆகிடுச்சு, நான் வெறுத்தணும். ஐயோ திரும்பிட்டான்டா. என்னடா ஃபஸ்ட்டு கரெக்டாக டைவடிக்கும்போது அப்படின்னா நல்லா இருக்க மாட்டான். எனக்கு ஸ்டாமினா இருக்கும். என்னத்த பண்ண போறணும். Hey, thank, but guys, if you're subscribing, just please do message me, man. Even I also want to know who are subscribing to me. டே இதுக்கு தானே நான் போக மாட்டேன். தரமான நேரம் எடுத்துக்கிறேன் ஷாட்டுக்கு. நக்காட்டா. If you have raging shots or knuckle shot, something you could have scored. Right when I was about to attack, man, there are only two defenders. Man, I don't want to change whole players, bro. Yeah, which is a better choice. There is no one on the right side to attack, bro. Oh, I can use Nakata only. Nakata. Yeah, I have no other choice. யாரா அது? லுக்காக்குவா? டேய் எரும மாடு. I don't want this to go to penalties, bro. டேய் பெச்சியோ கொடுத்தேன்டா த்ரூ பால். டேய் ஒரு மேட்ச்ல எவ்வளவு வாட்டிடா போஸ்ட்? This is the fourth post in this match, bro. Oh man. Fourth. I'm not playing crossbar challenge, bro. Seriously. Such an irritating. It's turning out to be such an irritating match, bro. Ah, I can't. Counter target two. Yeah, let's go with two targets. Defense. I'll go one more attacking. Is there anybody? Yeah, Kafu can do better attacking. Let's go. I have a very bad record in penalties, bro. That was out with 2 minutes left. Shit. Penalties, bro. 9 shots, man. 5 shots in target, bro. Out of which 4 of them just hit the post. Out of 9 shots, 4 shots hit the post. One of the worst online match, man. Mm. Usually they save always my first one. Let's see. Thank God, no. If he's good, he's going to go on the left side, bro. Bro, next Danik's account review, ஆடலாம் நம்ம ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி ஆடுவோம்ல அப்படியே பார்க்கலாம். Last minute I changed to center. அக்கௌண்ட் முடிச்சுட்டு பார்க்கலாமா? 2 saves man, nice. Okay, one more. Yeah, I won the match. Assholes gave me a red card, man. Okay, both the events completed. One more event down. Nasal clash. Yeah, Argentina. என்னது 3000 points எடுக்கிறாங்க. டேனிக்ஸ் அக்கௌண்ட் பார்ப்போம். உங்க அக்கௌண்ட் தான் வரேன். டென் ஓவர்ஸ்ல ஸ்பெயின் 5 அர்ஜென்டினா 5-ஆ? ஓ மை காட். I know, bro. Both of them are having almost similar fan base, bro. Argentina and Spain. ஆக்சுவலி என்னோட ஃப்ரெண்ட் லிஸ்ட்ல தான் இருந்தாரு. எப்படி எப்படி வெளியே போனதுன்னு தெரியல. ஒருவேளை செகண்ட் அக்கௌண்ட் இருக்கும். ஓ, இவர்கிட்ட காக்கா இருக்கு. வாவ், நைஸ் ப்ரோ, நைஸ் ப்ரோ. என்னோட சூப்பர்ஸ்ல வச்சிருக்காரு. ஏசி மிலான் நோஷன் ஆஃப் கஃபுவா? ப்ரோ மெஸ்ஸி நெய்மர் ஏஎம்எஃப்ல போட்டுட்டு எஸ்எஸ்ல காக்கா வாடி ட்ரை பண்ணி பாருங்க ஒரு வாட்டி. என்னோட சாய்ஸ் ஒரு வாட்டி ட்ரை பண்ணி பாருங்க எப்படி இருக்குன்னு. காக்கா எஸ்எஸ்ல வெறித்தனமா ஆடுவான். கெஸ் த பிரைஸ். எஃப்டிபி அக்கௌண்ட் மாதிரி தான் இருக்கு. லக்கி. எஃப்டிபி அக்கௌண்ட்ல எவ்வளோ எபிக்ஸ்? 1 2 3 4 5 எபிக்கா? 5 அப்புறம் இவன் ஒருத்தர் இருக்காங்க 6 எபிக். 6 சொபர்ஸ்ல ஒன்று 7. ஆமா 7 எபிக் வச்சிருக்கீங்க இப்போ. பெரிய அக்கௌண்ட் தான். என்ன சாணிக்கு தான் வைப் அவுட் பண்ண வச்சாங்க. நல்லா இருக்க மாட்டான் பண்ணாம. ஓ வாங்க அமௌண்ட் 1700 ஒர்த்து தான் ப்ரோ. நல்ல அக்கௌண்ட் தான். 1000 மார்க்கெட்டிங் பண்ணிருக்கலாம். அப்படியே ஒரு பிக் டைம் நெய்மரோ இன்னொரு பிக் டைம் கார்டு செம்மையா இருக்கும். ஒன் மோர் பிக் டைம் கார்டு சூப்பரா இருக்கும். பிக் டைம் மெஸ்ஸி இல்ல யாராச்சும் இன்னொரு ஸ்ட்ரைக்கர் பிக் டைம் யாராச்சும் தான் வாழ்ந்துருக்கும் பட்டிஸ்டாக் பிளேஸ்ல. நீங்க ஆல்ரெடி வச்சிருக்கீங்களே ப்ரோ, என்னாச்சு? 2 அக்கௌண்ட் இருக்குல்ல உங்க வீட்டு ஆல்ரெடி, எதுக்கு 3வது அக்கௌண்ட் வாங்க? அதை விற்க போறேன் ப்ரோ. அப்படியே எவ்வளோக்கு விற்க போறீங்க? கஷ்டப்பட்டு இருந்தா சொல்லுங்க ப்ரோ, நானே அக்கௌண்ட் வித்துறேன். எம்ஐ இர்ஃபான் நானே தான் இருக்கா ப்ரோ. 1v1 வாங்க ப்ரோ, ஆடலாம். புதுவாளா ப்ரோ, ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம் பார்க்குறேன். நஜீமுதீன் seeing for the first time bro. If you are new to this thing, please like and subscribe man. Najim, if you are new, please like and subscribe bro. Other guys also someone. If you are new to this stream, please like and subscribe bro. Your subs is the ones motivates us. So please do subscribe man. Row 111. எனக்கு டிஎன்டியில் போடணும். டு நாட் டிஸ்டர்ப் ஏதோ சொன்னானுங்க, ஆனால் எனக்கு எங்கே போகணும்னு தெரியல. நானே மறந்துட்டேன் ஆக்சுவலி. ஃப்ரான்ஸ் ஸ்குவாடா ப்ரோ? தெரிஞ்சு நான் அர்ஜென்டினா ஸ்குவாட் எடுத்து வந்திருப்பேன் அப்புறம். Everybody lives on a mission.
One and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now.
For me, Peter, Steven Gerrard's game is all about courage. It's a word he himself...
He'll try from...
And the keeper read that really well. It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there. Mateus, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cherki for Olise.
Oh, do you have pivot version of Visual Landing here now?
Neat pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that is one way to stop him. Goes down, but nothing given. And it's Beckham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hernandez.
OPD.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, nicely intercepted.
This Thursday is going to be crazy, man.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Rodri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Oh, saved a boy.
Was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And here's Messi. Messi!
Come on.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he?
I never went for the power shot, bro.
France are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Mateus. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. He's a sharp little ball here. Chance for a
Let's
shot!
go. It's a nice one.
And it's a goal!
Move is better, bro. I thought he's not playing good. But his run making so crazy, bro.
Classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that... It's
The
like
only reason I'm not
a
using is
approach,
because he's
and they're
on
dazed.
deep playing for me. If he was whole player, he could be there in my squad, bro. Almost
Yeah,
entire.
it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
They've got to be quick to recover this. That's an excellent interception. Olise. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Olise is the guilty party there.
Okay, guys, those are new to the stream. Please like and subscribe, buddy. Okay. Let him surprise him with my Beckham. Oh, hit him straight.
With just the one decisive moment, it's been compelling stuff.
Just a quick
So,
announcement.
views on the
We would
first
like to
half?
inform you
I think
that
it's a case of
CCTV
so
is
far,
now in
so
operation
good.
for your
The
safety.
boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
So it has been pretty frantic here.
Ah.
Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. And we are back underway.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Man, thank God I went for this Alvarez.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so...
I wish they will not know this Alvarez forever.
Still just a single goal between the sides. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players...
He's a single reason I went for Division 1 last
Just one thing, I
season.
suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
60 minutes played. And it's Hernandez.
I played less than 30 matches for
France
this
really
Division
are
1.
going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an error. Tries a shot!
See, was one of the best grounded goals.
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
That goal is crazy.
So that's 2-0.
And he's actually playing good, bro. He's actually playing
You have
good.
to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really
I
fancy
feel bad for
themselves to
bringing
go
my
and
full squad,
wrap
bro.
things up.
Could have played with
He's in a
him with
great position.
Argentina squad. That's a good goal.
France cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
It's a foul, man.
Oh, the movement slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a good ball. Cherky, can he finish? And that could have brought them level.
Bro,
I
screen
think
stuck
that look
ಆಯ್ತು
says it all,
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Peter.
ಆಗಲಿ
Brilliant
ನಾ
save
பார்த்துட்டு
from the
தான்
keeper.
ಲೋಡ್
He read
ಆಯ್ತು
the situation superbly.
டக்குனாகಲಿ லைவ் கொடுங்க நான் ஸ்ட்ரீமிங் சாஃப்ட்வேர்ல தான் இருக்கேன்
Terrific effort. So close to drawing level.
What a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
sorry bro
Now it's Alvarez. Dembele.
maybe if I can score one more I'll be safe
That's been intercepted.
and this proof looks good bro this proof looks good bro I'm going to start him I want to test him in my
Keep calm and
normal
carry on.
matches.
That's the job in a nutshell now.
Alexander-Arnold with it. He's had a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
chip shot that
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done.
France really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
He's picked his way through. Gerrard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. The final seconds now. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nicely weighted ball. Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. That is a great pick out. Oh, just a keeper now.
I wanted to do the chip bro I wanted to do the chip shot bro accidentally it went for the shot
Both sides playing their part in a great game of football, a real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Alvarez picking up the Man of the Match award, and those...
That's why I went that long. Next match wrong bro Danny bro next match wrong join பண்ணுங்க bro Danny bro well played bro Nijamuddin bro I played with you bro now it's your chance to subscribe man won't subscribe Oh shit. Okay, I'm playing friendly match only. Let's try, bro. Talking friend. Let's try to be always counter target also. Let's see how he plays. Every part is
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The sky.
What is the time, bro?
Looks like
20.
yeah,
24 minutes, bro. We'll get the card. I mean, we'll get the squad, bro. Starting 11s for the World Cup finals.
Versatility, the confidence and the composure to play centrally too. He's even been known to play as a sweeper at times. No one did zonal marking better than this guy. And there's the header!
Good one.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Ronaldinho. This might spell danger. Alvarez!
Wow.
It's a goal!
Good pass.
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances.
Well, he's not playing anchor man, bro.
And here's Batistuta. Mateus did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Ronaldinho. Cruyff. Now who's going to be first to this? Mateus. He's having a pop!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. Knocks it into space. He's got away. It's Ronaldinho!
They left foot,
He should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Good take, and it's...
Come on, man. Players did not change, bro. Players did not change.
That was
Unable to switch between players.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan with the corner, they're first. Terrific effort! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Gerrard. Cruyff. Alvarez. Cruyff. But he's well positioned here. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Ronaldinho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ronaldinho!
Yes.
Ronaldinho has that!
I want to see who has better foot, bro. Better weak foot accuracy.
No getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Is Ronaldinho or
Straight away, he was never going to get to it.
okay? Weak foot accuracy very high. Okay, form unwavering. Weak foot accuracy very high. Sorry, very high. Yeah. Very high. Okay. So, okay. Come on, man. Those are new to his name. Please do a needful, buddy. One more sub to 1780. Let's try to reach 1800 subs today, bro. I just need 21 subs more.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good.
And the finish!
Come on, that's a cool goal.
Neat finish! And they're threatening to fly away here. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. They've seen... Takes the shot! But he's left disappointed. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being
It's still gone wrong.
in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players have been where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more. And
லோட் ஆகிட்டே இருக்கு. வந்துடுச்சா வரணுமா? ஓ ஸ்லீப்ல தான் do not disturb on இருக்குமா? Well played, man. Bro, anybody wants release, bro? ப்ரோ நாட் சுத்தமா இல்ல. நெட் சுத்தமா இல்ல. நாளைக்கு ரிவெஞ்சா? ப்ரோ நான் அடிக்கவே இல்லை ப்ரோ. நெட் நல்லா இருக்கும் போது நான் கோல் அடிக்கவே இல்லை. நான் சும்மா சுத்திட்டு இருந்தேன். சும்மா ஒரு லாங் ரேஞ்ச் கால் மட்டும் அடிக்க ட்ரை பண்ணேன். நிறைய பாசஸ் மிஸ் ஆகிட்டே இருந்துச்சு ப்ரோ உங்களுக்கு. நாளைக்கு ஆடுவோம் மறுபடியும். இவனுக்கு எதுக்கு சோம்பேறம்? நல்ல காடா கொடுங்க. ரைடிங் டேக்கில் ஆல்ரெடி இருக்கு. அப்பா எனக்கு சிஎம்எஃப் தான் நல்லா இருக்கும். வெயிட்டிங் எல்எம்எஃப் வந்துருச்சா? எஸ்எஸ் தான் ஆல்ரெடி இருக்கே. ஏன் நல்ல பேஸ் டீம்லாம் சொல்லுங்க ப்ரோ. லோகோ நல்லா பயங்கரமா இருக்கணும். நேஷனல் ஸ்குவாடா வருது. இது எப்படி இருக்கு லோகோ? ஏச்சிஎல் நல்ல லோகோ நல்லா தான் இருக்கு. பட் இன்னும் நல்ல லோகோ வேணும். சியோல் பியாஸ். சென்னை எஃப்சி லோகோ தான் நல்லா இருந்திருக்கும். இது நல்லா இருக்கு லோகோ. எல்லோ கலர். NFC சென்னையின் எஃப்சி. ஆமா சிஎன்எஃப்சி சென்னையின் எஃப்சி மாதிரி இருக்குல்ல. இதெல்லாம் பெருசா எதுவும் இருக்காது நல்லா. ஒரு பிளேயர் ஃபியூஷன் பண்ணலாமா? யாருக்கு பண்ணலாம் பிளேயர் ஃபியூஷன்? மார்ஸ்லி டர்ன் கொடுக்கலான்னு இருந்தோம், பட் மார்ஸ்லி டர்ன் கொடுக்க முடியல. DT flip flap. Racing shot, cut behind and turn, flip flap, man marking. எல்லா பாஸுமே இருக்கு. All other team is attacking evidence when this player has control of the ball. Okay. Okay. Through passing one touch pass இருக்கு. வேற என்ன வேணும்? ஓகே பிளேயர் ஃபிஷன் கொடுத்து பார்க்கலாம் வேற என்ன ஸ்கில் வேணும்னு. Filter added skill. Of course DT இல்ல, பட் டிஃபென்ஸ்க்கு எதுக்கு DT? ஒன் டச் பாஸ், ஏரியல் சூப்பர் ஸ்லைடிங் டேக்கிள் இருக்கு. பின் பாயிண்ட் கிராசிங் இருக்கு. ஐ திங்க் வெயிட்டட் பாஸ் கிடையாது. வெயிட்டட் பாஸ் நம்ம கிட்டயும் இல்லை. வெயிட்டட் பாஸ் லாங் ரேஞ்ச் கலர் இருக்கா? இவனுக்கு எதுக்கு லாங் ரேஞ்ச் கலர்? டிஃபென்சிவா கொடுக்கலாமா? அக்ரோபாட்டிக் கிளியரன்ஸ் வேணா கொடுக்கலாம். டிஃபென்ஸ்க்கு முக்கியமான வேலை யூஸ் ஆகும். 20,000 points வேணுமா? நல்ல குட் ஸ்பீட் ஜெர்சி பாறேன். ஐயோ அர்ஜென்டினா போட்டுருக்கான் வந்து பக்கி. ஸ்பீட் லெவல் தான் இருக்கியா அப்போ நீ? அர்ஜென்டினா பாதி இந்த பாதி போட்டிருக்காங்க அதுதானே மிக்ஸ்டு வித் அதர் கண்ட்ரி. பார்த்தேன். புதுசா ஸ்டிச் பண்ணிருக்கான் போல. கீழே எல்லா லோகோஸ் வச்சிருக்கான். எல்லா டீமோட லோகோ வச்சிருக்கான். யார் அப்போதான் பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ்.
And we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We're up and running then.
எனக்கு ஸ்பெயின் வின் பண்ண எனக்கும் தான் ப்ரோ. நானும் ஸ்பெயின் சப்போர்ட் பண்ணோம். அர்ஜென்டினா போன வருஷம் ஜெயிச்சாங்கல்ல, இந்த வாட்டி ஸ்பெயின் ஜெயிக்கட்டும். ஏன்னா லைவ் வர மாட்டேங்குது ப்ரோ. நீங்க யார் வின் பண்ணும்? போன வருஷம் கேட்டிருந்தா மெஸ்ஸின்னு சொல்லியிருப்பேன் ப்ரோ. இந்த வருஷம் கேட்டுக்கிறதுனால ஸ்பெயின் சொல்றேன். லாஸ்ட் டைம் ஜெயிச்சாங்கல்ல, ஸ்பெயின் ஜெயிக்கட்டும் இந்த வாட்டி. ஆஃப்டர் 16 இயர்ஸ் ஃபைனல்ஸ் வராங்க ப்ரோ. ஜெயிக்கட்டும் ப்ரோ. யங் டீம் வேற, நல்ல மோட்டிவேஷனா இருக்கும்.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
After 24 minutes is number 13.
Ecuador have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the
நீங்க யாருக்கு ப்ரோ
next
சப்போர்ட்?
10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition.
நான் ஓட்டிங் பார்ப்போம் எவ்வளவு யாருக்கு கொடுப்பாங்க.
Botafogo are
அர்ஜென்டினா
really in a position where
53%, ஸ்பெயின் 47% தான்.
times on their side.
க்ளோஸ் தான். க்ளோஸ்.
Caicedo.
மெஸ்ஸி தான் ப்ரோ. எனக்கு யார் ஜெயிச்சாலும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை ப்ரோ. மெஸ்ஸி ஜெயிச்சாலும் சந்தோஷம் தான்,
Oh,
ஸ்பெயின் ஜெயிச்சாலும்
lovely
சந்தோஷம்.
feeding is such a good mover. Xavi Alonso.
எனக்கு ரெண்டு டீமும் பிடிக்கும் ப்ரோ.
Out on top there. Neither
நான் இப்போ
party
யாருக்கு சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுறதுனால டைலேமாவே இருக்கேன் நான். ஸோ எனக்கு யார் ஜெயிச்சாலும் ஓகே தான். இப்போ தான் போன வாட்டி அர்ஜென்டினா ஜெயிச்சாங்க, இந்த வாட்டி ஸ்பெயின் ஜெயிக்கட்டும்.
Oh, he's enjoyed that.
இல்லை அர்ஜென்டினாவோட மெஸ்ஸியோட லாஸ்ட் வேர்ல்டு கப்பு. ஸோ அப்படி இருக்கும்போது அர்ஜென்டினா ஜெயிச்சா நல்லா தான் இருக்கும். எனக்கு யார் ஜெயிச்சாலும் ஓகே தான்.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Deco. Xavi Alonso. Over to the right flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Space for him to turn and look. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Valencia. And the referee has blown for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Botafogo
Finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Please keep your eyes
It's
on
been
your
a
children
pretty
during the
tepid
match
display.
at all times.
They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
பார்ப்போம் ப்ரோ. நான் வந்து எனக்கே தைரியமெல்லாம் இருக்கேன் ப்ரோ. நான் யார் ஜெயிப்பாங்கன்னே தெரில. ஆனால் என்னோட ஹார்ட் வந்து ஸ்பெயின் தான் ஜெயிக்கும்னு சொல்லுது ப்ரோ. ஸ்பெயின் பாசிங் இஸ் டெட்லி ப்ரோ. அர்ஜென்டினால கண்டிப்பாக தாக்கு பிடிக்க முடியாது ப்ரோ. சர்வைவ் வேணா ஆகலாம் ப்ரோ, ஆனால் ரொம்ப நேரம் சர்வைவ் ஆக முடியாது. அதே மாதிரி அர்ஜென்டினா வந்து லாஸ்ட் 5-10 மினிட்ஸ் வந்து பைத்தியக்கார மாதிரி ஆடுறாங்க, வந்து கிரேசி கம்பேக்ஸ்லாம் கொடுக்குறாங்க. ஸோ பார்க்கலாம் என்ன நடக்குது. இதே ஸ்பெயின் ஸ்டார்டிங்லேயே கோல் போட்டுருவாங்க. மெஸ்ஸி தான் ப்ரோ, மெஸ்ஸி தான்.
We're on the move again.
ஐயோ, பாதி பேருக்கு வந்து அர்ஜென்டினா கொலவெறி ஏன்னு தெரியல.
At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And he's in on goal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Caicedo. Played out wide. Cross goes in there. Keeper's dealt with that. Botafogo still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. He can run onto that. Now, can he find a finish?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Pele!
Save ready.
Fine stop from the keeper.
Pele clearly
Sorry,
thought he had
honestly.
the beating of the keeper.
Substitution for Ecuador, number 19.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Ecuador are looking to go forward now. Valencia. And here's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Out towards the flank. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Pele. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Messi. Pele, it's Pele! And a truly agonising miss.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
If anybody wants to play friendlies, let me know.
Ecuador, number 13.
Ecuador can make their change now with a break in play.
Number 11, number 17.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pele, there's the shot!
Good
And
goal.
it's in! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And this is Xavi Alonso. Can he get on the end of this? And he's definitely onside.
Minutes added time.
Looking to play him in. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played, lovely. That's that, the end. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Pele claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is
And we'd
very
like to
little
inform
room
you
for
now that
argument.
The latest travel information is currently
What
being
are your
displayed
thoughts on
the
today's
screen.
game then, Jim?
Botafogo can always take...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football. And we're impressive jump. harmlessly behind. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Brahim Diaz, Peter, is a good example of the best of Spanish and the best of Africa. He's quick, he's agile, he's very good at taking the ball on the turn in tight spaces. He definitely has that element of the street footballer in him, which makes him a very exciting watch.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. El Ainawi. Oh, good spread. And Hakimi. Looking to play him in. And it's made its way to him. Pele! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Pele very much knows he had to stick that away. You're not going to get many better chances.
Mazraoui. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And he's forced to go back.
Morocco genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure...
Big chance! Goal! Morocco! Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Is number 8.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Riyad. And it's Diaz. Unahi pinches it off him. Deco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Tries to pass it through. Shot, surely!
2.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. He's in a great position here. Now the delivery. Czech claims it. Safe hands. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Alcanus into the final 5 minutes of the first half. The most accurate pass. Throwing. Jordi Alba. Xavi Alonso is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Vieira. Alonso. Now it's Pele.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Oh, this is a great position. And Deco! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Botafogo really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Diop. That's the end of the first 45. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Botafogo currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
With the father of a boy.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Lam. Here's Vieira, looking for a runner. This is Pele! Deflected behind for a corner kick. And now a sudden chance to counter. Hakimi, who's set up one goal so far. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. That has been slung wide. Xabi Alonso does well to get it back. Stam kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Your impression so far, Jim?
Botafogo are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Deco, with his sights permanently trained
Hi
on
bro,
that
Gabby.
bottom
Who will
corner.
win today, va? Spain, da, bro. I believe Spain will win. Oh, Spain's passes are deadly, bro. That's a goal.
And it's Hakimi.
But Daddy is coming
Vichu.
home. Let's see.
Riyadh, spread out to the left. Now that looks a decent ball.
Substitution.
India match தோத்தாச்சு successfully. என்னடா மிட்லாட் வருது?
Xavi
விராட்
Alonso.
கோலி ரோஹித் கில் கூட விடுங்க ரன் அவுட் தப்பிச்சிட்டான்.
Lam.
டாப் ஆடு
To
தவிர
pass their way up the pitch.
மிட்லாட் ஒருத்த கூட எதுவுமே ஆடல.
Does really well to win
டேஷ்
ball.
மாதிரி ஆடுறாங்க வந்து கிரிக்கெட்.
And it's Diaz.
ஈஸியா ஜெயிக்கிற மாதிரி இருந்துச்சு ஒரு கட்டத்துல.
Hakimi, nicely weighted ball.
இதுல வேற ரோஹித் சர்மா வெளியே அனுப்ப போறான். அவங்க பேரண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாம் வந்துட்டாங்க. இதுதான் ரோஹித்தோட லாஸ்ட் மேட்ச் அப்படி இப்படின்றானுங்க.
Keep going until
ஒருத்த இந்த செஞ்சுரிக்கு அப்புறம் எல்லாமே பேக் அடிச்சிருப்பாங்க எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு. ரோஹித் சர்மா 138. நானும் ஒரு கருத்தை 250 150 அடிச்சிருவான்னு நினைச்சேன். நான் 200 கிட்ட போயிடுவாங்க அப்படின்னு நான் எதிர்பார்த்தேன். குட் பை ப்ரோ. என்னாச்சு ப்ரோ குட் பை? ஏன் அஜய் நான் ஸ்பெயின் வின் பண்ணணும்னு சொல்லிட்டு போறீங்களா இல்லை எப்படி? மேட்ச் ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகி இன்னும் டைம் இருக்கே. 35 minutes இருக்கு.
that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
That's tidy. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Morocco nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Deco really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And that will be the final act. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Outside the stadium gate. Kindly
So Jim, how do you
remove it, as it is
reflect
about
on
to be
what
towed
we've
away.
seen?
I think it's one of these games where both have plenty to think about. I don't think it was by design the game ended this way. A listless loss and unconvincing win, depending on which perspective you want to look at it from.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone
Hi bro,
involved is
welcome to stream.
absolutely up for it. So things are underway.
Anybody wants only one, let me know, man.
Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day. Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Now it's Pele. Deco with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Cruyff, a player joining here, a pretty exclusive club. This game is the 200th in his career for this side.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
He's a sharp little ball here. Sulemana. Now it's Pele.
CR7, bro.
Now it's Pele!
கூட மேட்ச் வரீங்களா ப்ரோ? என் கூட மேட்ச் வரீங்களா? ஆடலாம் ப்ரோ.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score.
ஒரு நிமிஷம் ப்ரோ, இந்த ஈவென்ட் முடிச்சிட்டு வரேன். வெயிட் பண்ண முடியுமா ப்ரோ? ரூம் டெட் பண்ணுங்க. ஓகே. ஆஃப் செகண்ட்.
Stam. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it.
என்ன ப்ரோ மேட்ச் பாப்பீங்களா ஃபைனல்ஸ்?
Nicely intercepted. Jordi Alba is one whose deliveries we all know about. Still waiting for the game's
இன்னைக்கு மேட்ச் பாப்பீங்களா ப்ரோ?
Xavi Alonso. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Jordi Alba. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Vieira. Deco. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that defending is... So, temporary halt to the action. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Please
Solid.
be made aware
Very
that
solid,
smoking is
actually,
only
Peter.
permitted
They
in
haven't made much of an
designated
impression
areas
at the
within
other
these
end.
grounds.
But defensively, I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals are
இந்த
notable
மேட்ச்
thing,
முடிச்சுட்டு
but
ஈவென்ட் முடிஞ்சிருமா?
that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Botafogo are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
ஸ்டீவன் ஜெரார்ட் எடுக்கணும், இன்னும் ஒரே ஒரு மேட்ச் விளையாடணும். அப்படியா?
Decent effort.
You can never be too safe with
நம்ம
something
சேனல்ல நிறைய
like
பேர்
that.
கோஆப் போட்டு எடுத்து
They gotta
கொடுத்துட்டோம்.
win.
எல்லாம் சேர்ந்து கோஆப் போட்டோம் 2 மேட்ச். டிஃப்ரெண்ட் பிளேயர்ஸோட. அதோட வந்துச்சு எல்லாரும். இன்னுமா எடுக்காம இருக்கீங்க?
Ghana
நேத்து
definitely
எடுத்துட்டு
have the
போய்
look
நினைச்சாங்க.
of a team that likes to
ப்ரோ
counter
மறக்காம லைக் பண்ணி
attack.
சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. ஆல்ரெடி நான் உங்க சேனல்ல பார்த்துருக்கேன். இல்லன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இதான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம்ல.
Mind being patient.
வந்துடுவீங்கல்ல? கண்டிப்பா ஆடுறேன் ப்ரோ.
Very much a man on
ப்ரோ நம்ம
the
சேனல்ல
spot.
ஆக்சுவலி 1v1 கோஆப்ஸ் தான் ப்ரோ ஆடுவோம் எப்பவுமே.
It's a crossfield
ஸோ
ball
இந்த
towards
வாட்டி
the
யாருமே இல்லை அப்படின்றதுக்காக வந்து
Now it's Pele.
எல்லாம் வந்து ஸ்பீடோட லைவ்ல இருக்கானுங்க. நம்ம லைவ்ல யாரும் இல்லை. அங்க போயிட்டு ஸ்பீட் லைவ் பார்த்துட்டு இருக்காங்க.
Still, we await the first
இன்னைக்கு
break.
வேர்ல்டு கப் ஃபைனல்ஸ் இல்லை.
And
ஸோ
here's
அதுதான் வந்து வெயிட் பண்ணிட்டு
He
இருக்கேன்.
is through here. Oh, he's played it
வந்தோடனே
in low.
நம்ம நெக்ஸ்ட்
Oh,
மேட்ச்
well
ஆடலாம் ப்ரோ.
played, well played.
இந்த ஈவென்ட்
Can
முடிஞ்சோடனே
he
வரேன்.
spark a
ஆடலாம். நம்ம
counter
ஸ்டார்ட்
here?
பண்ணுவோம்.
Ambitious ball here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that's going to be a goal kick. Jordi Alba. To Messi. Now it's Pele. Over to the right flank.
தனுஷ்க்கு கொடுத்துருக்காங்க ப்ரோ ராயன் படத்துக்கு ஃபிலிம்ஃபேர் அவார்டு பாத்தீங்களா?
And he cuts out the supply.
எனக்கு சுத்தமா பிடிக்கல. மகாராஜா டிசர்வ்டு ப்ரோ.
Quarter of an hour.
ரூம் கேட் பண்ணி கோட் சொல்லுங்க. ஓகே ஓகே.
This is it then, now or never. It's just beyond his reach.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
மகாராஜா இருக்கு. மகாராஜா கொடுத்துருக்கு.
That's going wide left. An instinctive delivery. And they can counter here.
தேங்க்ஸ் ஃபார்
They get
சப்ஸ்கிரைப்
him
ப்ரோ.
away.
முடிய போகுது மேட்ச்.
Oh, such a clever touch. No way through, so back it comes. And a shot! But he's left disappointed. How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. Frustration.
மெய்யழகன் மாதிரி ஒரு படம் இருக்கு ப்ரோ. மெய்யழகன் வந்திருக்கு, மகாராஜா வந்திருக்கு. இந்த ரெண்டு படத்துக்கும் பெஸ்ட் ஃபிலிம் கொடுக்காம ராயனுக்கு கொடுத்துருக்கேன்.
Despite all the huff and puff.
to the screen for information
What
provided
are your
by
thoughts
the
on
local
today's...
ப்ரோ உங்களுக்கு தான் ப்ரோ வெயிட்டிங்கு ஜாயின் பண்ணுறீங்களா? 31846434 டைப் பண்ணுமா கோடு? ம் 31846434 இட்லி கடை கூட நல்லா. நீங்க தானே ப்ரோ அது தாரா? தேங்க்ஸ் ஃபார் சப் ப்ரோ. அனேபிள் டு கனெக்டா? என்னாச்சு ப்ரோ? ப்ரோ அகைன் ஜாயின் பண்ணுங்க ப்ரோ. சேம் ரூம் தான் ப்ரோ. எக்ஸிட் ஆயிடுச்சா? சரி வாங்க ஜாயின் பண்ணுங்க. அதே கோடு தான் ப்ரோ, அதே ரூம் கோடு தான். சேம் கோட் ப்ரோ, அதே கோட் தான் ப்ரோ. 31846434 அதே கோட் தான் ப்ரோ. 3 1 8 4 6 4 3 4. லோட் ஆனே இருக்குது, எவ்வளோ லோட் ஆகும்? என்ன ப்ரோ, bowling goal போட்டுக்கலாமா பேசாம?
Just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch. And a chance! He's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. Impressive jump! Big moment!
goal
Massive goal!
Yeah.
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Great corner.
Just to சொல்லுங்க ப்ரோ, கிளிக் பண்ணிடுறானு. என்ன காரணமா இல்ல கிளிக் பண்ணிடுவா?
Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. In with the challenge. Bruno Guimaraes does well to get it back. Can he get on the end of this? Cruyff. Good driving run. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played down the flank. You can never be short of runners into space. Alvarez! Hazard makes a dash. Magical! And
a shot! Mateus couldn't squeeze it through. And that has left him in a heap. He's had a fair tumble under that. Simply cannot. Now there's a fun and the finish! And that's a good finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same...
Oh, shooting chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Tries to play it through. And this is Cruyff. Always goes for a shot! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because...
And that signals the end of the first period. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
It's hard to believe we're only at half-time. The lead is 3, but for how long? It's anyone's guess. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And here's Alvarez. Knocks it into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's picked his way through. It's a goal kick. Alvarez. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. And it's Kimmich. And the pass is intercepted. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. That looks a cracking ball. And that pass is somewhat less ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Hold on.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Kimmich. Here's Chouameni. And it's Diaz. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And this is Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kimmich spots it and intercepts. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Well, needs a free kick for that.
Ah, difference. Goal kick. Difference a goal kick. Okay. அடுத்த டிடி போட்டோன்னு இதாச்சு. ஹாய் ப்ரோ, திஸ் இஸ் பெனுவா? என்ன ப்ரோ புரியா இருக்கேன். சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணுறது. ஓ, நேம் மாத்திட்டீங்களா? இது புரியா இருக்கும்.
Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made them look a bit silly, Peter.
And
புது
that's
புது
as
மெயில்
far as it
சப்ஸ்கிரைப்
goes. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours.
வெல் பிளேட் ப்ரோ. தேங்க்ஸ் ப்ரோ. ரைட்டா மேட்ச் பார்க்கலையா? இன்னும் 4 நிமிஷத்துல மேட்ச் நடக்குது. கேபி லெஃப்ட் குரூப் சேட்டா பை கேபி யாராச்சும் ஏதாவது சொன்னாங்களா? ஓகே மேட்ச் லைவ் ட்ராக்கிங் லிங்க் போட்டு விடலாம் கொஞ்ச நேரத்தில். யார் ஸ்பெயினிங் 54% போயிட்டு இப்போ 28 ஓட்ஸ் கிடையாது. லைவ் ட்ராக்கிங் இல்லை பாய். Romario, Messi, Alvarez starting now. இப்படியே லைவ் ட்ராக் பண்ணிட வேண்டியதுதான். ஏன்டா இன்னும் இங்க இது இல்லையே, தூங்கவே போகலையே. நானும் இன்னைக்கு தானே மேட்ச் நினைச்சேன். இன்னைக்கு தானே மேட்ச். மேட்ச் போயிட்டு இருக்குதுப்பா. வேஸ்ட் பண்ணி விட்டாங்க. வியூ பாருங்க பயங்கரமா இருக்குல்ல வியூ. இதெல்லாம் பார்க்கறோம் லக்கியா. என் வாழ்க்கையில ஒரு வாட்டியாச்சும் நான் போறேன்னா, ஒரு வாட்டியாச்சும் நான் போறேன்டா FIFA World Cup பார்க்க. நிமிடங்கள் ஆயிருக்கிறது. அர்ஜென்டினா நல்லா அட்டாக் ஸ்டாப் பண்றாங்க. ஃபவுல் கிடையாது. யாருமே இல்ல.
Des justesses techniques va permettre les Argentins de sortir un peu, d'obtenir une touche d'abord. Est-ce qu'ils vont pouvoir à un moment donné contrôler le ballon? Mais évidemment, dans le temps adverse,
C'est Ronaldo donc, qui fait toucher la coupe à Donald Trump.
mais normalement, il n'a pas le droit. Il faut être champion du monde. Il va toucher. Respecter les lois. Bon.
Unai Simon. Yamal.
De temps en temps, ils s'utilisent hein, comme recours. Côté espagnol, ils sentent qu'ils sont sous pression. Unai Simon renvoie assez loin. Chose que pour l'instant, Dibu Martin ne tente pas. Première fois, voilà, on essaye de.
Trouver Nico Gonzalez comme ça.
Oui, mais le côté athlétique sur ces longs ballons chez les Argentins, c'est pas Messi, Julian Alves qui vont pouvoir.
Rodri. Quel ballon de Rodri sur Yamal.
C'est 19 ans, c'est 39 ans de Léo Messi. C'est aussi la première fois dans une finale de Coupe du Monde qu'il y a autant d'écart entre deux adversaires. Regarde ça mal. L'Argentina
Ne peut pas sortir. On voit que Julian Alves, qui est le seul en attaque, il est obligé de revenir presque à la hauteur de ses milieux, soit à côté de Nico Gonzalez, soit à côté de McAllister.
c'est un petit peu intimidé Alex Baena. Pedro Porro. Tout de suite le signe d'aller vers l'avant, de trouver le joueur de l'Atlético de Madrid, Baena qui joue derrière. Fabien Ruiz. Rodri. Et une nouvelle approche initiée par le capitaine de l'Espagne. Très très bas, hein. Les Argentins, Fabien Ruiz le centre. Attention acrobatique de Lisandro. Curieux le comportement des Argentins.
Oui, mais ils sont même en ce nombre inférieur défensivement. On a vu comment Cucurel, il s'est présente sur le centre. Il était devant le porteur du ballon, devant Ruiz. Il n'y a pas un pivot, il n'y a pas. On disait, mais je pense que l'absence de Paredes commence à se faire sentir parce que c'est le seul, lui, son milieu un peu plus défensif qui peut gratter et il peut avoir une influence athlétique que pour l'instant, ni McAllister ni Enzo Fernandez, il y a encore moins d'épaules pour contenir un peu les attaques espagnoles.
Baena. Frappé sur le deuxième, il est complètement seul, Dani Olmo. Ruiz. Encore pour le Barcelonais Dani Olmo. Vers son coéquipier en club, Lamine Yamal. Enfin, il y va encore Yamal en provoquant la passe sur Baena, contré. Yamal. Unai Simon. Voici.
Les Argentins n'ont pas une possibilité de venir. On voit déjà que Julian Alves s'il fait l'essuie-glace, c'est là, il y va, mais c'est plutôt dans le vide et c'est pas non plus très convaincant. Messi, c'est pas du tout un joueur pour venir gaspiller l'énergie.
Enzo Fernandez essaye d'enjeuer rien. Ah, c'est pas bon du tout. Ce que propose l'équipe de Scaloni.
There is no advantage for both the teams.
Espagne,
Spain and Argentina both are waiting to attack.
Pedro Porro, Mikel Oyarzabal.
They're not
ouais,
blindly
c'est
going in attack.
forcé, parce que même on récupère la balle.
McAllister.
Bad foul goal.
Ah,
C'est dur, j'y vais comme ça pour Alexis McAllister.
ça, c'est ce qu'on appelle vraiment une faute gratuite. Parce que regardez où est-ce qu'il se trouve dans cette zone.
He stepped on him.
Il sait qu'il est en retard, il sait que même avec sa première tacle après,
Il doit prendre jaune, bien sûr. Carton jaune, McAllister.
Acting for a look.
et souligner c'est comment ces joueurs d'agnolement arrivent à détecter la zone. C'est un joueur qui a un GPS pour pouvoir savoir où est-ce que l'action, où est-ce que son équipe a besoin de lui. On parle de lui que c'est celui qui sait placer dans les espaces qui n'existent pas. Il arrive lui-même à se les créer.
Les retours au jeu, évidemment, il y a beaucoup de VIP, Pharrell Williams, et voilà. C'est ce qui nous intéresse, ce qui se passe sur la pelouse. Le ballon maintenant pour Emiliano Martinez.
Et on voit que les Espagnols créent cette possibilité avec Oyarzabal, Baena, Ruiz, Olmo et Rodri. Pratiquement 5 joueurs. Les 5 sont plutôt des milieux techniquement très doués.
Les Espagnols savent quoi faire, contrairement aux Argentins. Tagliafico, Nico Gonzalez, Alexis McAllister, Léo Messi.
Hoppa! Oui, voilà. Tranquillo, parce que bah, il n'a pas tort, hein. Après, tout ce que tu as fait, pareil, ça c'est ce qu'on appelle des fautes, des malheureux.
Le Messi qui a été décisif dans tous les matchs de cette Coupe du Monde. Lors des 7 rencontres, il a été buteur ou passeur. Rodrigo de Paul, peut-être la première occasion pour l'Argentine.
Une des premières possibilités de venir dans la surface, le monter, le jeu des têtes va sûrement s'imposer. Et attention, la contre-attaque, et si jamais.
De Paul pour aller allonger, pourquoi pas. Trop long ce ballon. Plus Nico Gonzalez, il est gaucher. Reprendre là-bas, ça va pas être évident pour lui.
Parce qu'il a un jeu des têtes plus qu'intéressant. Je pense qu'au début, l'action a été préparée pour qu'il puisse faire une remise.
Ah bah c'est le fameux tableau noir dont vous parlez tout le temps.
Voilà. Voilà, il y a...
Pedro Porro, Lamine Yamal. Ah, quel contrôle il est bien dans ce début de match. Hein, Lamine Yamal en provocation tout de suite, pourquoi pas aller passer. La passe, elle est pas mal de Lamine Yamal. La sortie de Thibaut Martinez, il est dangereux. Vraiment Yamal, sur tous les ballons qu'il prend.
Et surtout ça, voilà, évidemment, de quelle manière il va dompter la balle. Parce qu'il ne va pas nous le jouer qu'il avait, le contrôle, il l'avait fait au moment du contact au sol. Pas du tout. Ça va sortir ça. C'est précipité. Et à un moment donné, les milieux, il va falloir qu'ils soient un petit peu plus productifs côté argentin. Pour l'instant, les 3 sont.
Bon, le 2, ça passe avec la réussite pour Nico Gonzalez, qui a contrôlé ce ballon sans réellement le vouloir. Ah, il y a encore un mot par derrière. Appeler son nom. Le 2, il subit beaucoup, ça on s'y attendait.
Bien sûr qu'il faut se gagner le monde.
Ah oui.
Non, ça, c'est pas. sais pas, mais au départ, c'est Tagliafico. Quelle belle prise. Contrôle. Ah d'accord, pour vous, c'est pas le contrôle orienté.
Non.
Après, on peut rentrer dans le deuxième débat. Hein,
C'est un joueur désorienté qui contrôle.
Oui, les défenses, il a la chance et il s'est lié avec.
Ça, je sais. Ça, j'ai bien compris. Marina, face à Couti Romero, ça va être très compliqué de s'en sortir. Face au colosse de la défense centrale.
Oui, maintenant, ce genre d'actions sont souvent maintenant à l'avantage des défenseurs parce que le défenseur, il rentre dedans et la couverture, c'est pas facile. Oula. C'est
Ça, je sais. Je sais pas qui est.
bon, un match pour l'instant un peu trop étudié, beaucoup plus d'influence pour mieux le jouer côté espagnol.
Beaucoup de ballon encore hein, pour l'Argentine. Parliez de déficit créatif dans l'entrejeu. Là, il n'est même pas sollicité le milieu de terrain. Alexis McAllister. Yamal. Romo. Yamal. Intervention. Patron là aussi, Lisandro Martinez. Léo Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi qui a besoin aussi d'être là, de se toucher.
Il n'y a que des passes. Côté argentin, il n'y a que des passes et des applications. Il n'y a pas de risques pris, surtout de la part de les trois milieux. Les trois milieux argentins, ils sont beaucoup plus préoccupés.
Septième finale de Coupe du Monde pour l'Argentine. Septième, 3 fois sacré. 78, 86, 2022 et 3 fois battu. Léo Messi. La passe de Léo Messi.
Ça laisse passer.
Hors jeu.
Je vais Julian Alvarez. Messi qui va essayer de trouver tout de suite.
De Paul. Lisandro Martinez tente de se retourner. Ah, ce ballon, attention pour Oyar Sabal, le retour d'Enzo Fernandez.
Il croit qu'il est hors jeu. Alors que Montiel était. Je ne sais pas si c'est Montiel ou Romero. Attention, celle-là, elle est longue aussi, il n'y a personne. Ça, c'est vraiment un geste d'impuissance et d'impuissance, surtout envoyer une très longue balle alors qu'il y avait que Julian Alvarez. L'équipe, les Argentins sont coupés. Hein. Il y a les 8 joueurs qui défendent. Ah, Messi,
À Courlia.
lui peut y aller.
Ah, il y va. Et De Paul est revenu. Il est là pour ça. Rodrigo De Paul. Concédé le corner juste avant la pause fraîcheur. L'occasion peut-être de marquer pour la sélection de La Fuente.
Oui, mais il suffit de peu. Regardez, Cucurella qui se dévance pour vrai, qui se propose dans une situation d'attaque et il obtient le corner. Les Argentins ne contrôlent rien et encore ne peuvent pas, surtout se soulager un peu pour défendre.
Le corner directement sur Diego Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Messi. Ouais, il est passé retenu un peu, mais Messi, il y va encore en retenu de fou.
C'est le début de Rodri aussi. Oui, oui, oui. La première, c'est de Rodri. Celle-ci, voilà, on laisse l'avantage, mais le fait de le retenir empêche. Oui, mais c'est pas très bon lorsqu'on voit Messi démarrer une action individuelle depuis cette zone.
Allez, c'est la pause fraîcheur à New York. 0-0 pour le moment entre l'Espagne et l'Argentine. On se retrouve tout de suite, évidemment, pour suivre la fin de cette première période.
Ressentez, vivez, partagez. Waouh, garantie avec Peugeot.
À la Matmut, les bons conducteurs peuvent profiter jusqu'à 65% de bonus sur leur contrat auto. Et ça, c'est plus juste pour tous. Matmut élu marque de l'année 2026.
C'est pour la commande de libéraux.
Au Qatar. 2026. Chaque connexion, chaque célébration partagée. Vous signez Qatar Airways, compagnie aérienne officielle.
Et le retour à New York pour cette finale de la Coupe du Monde entre l'Espagne et l'Argentine. Toujours 0-0 entre les deux nations. Une domination, plus d'inspiration en tout cas pour les Espagnols. Sur le regard de Mick Jagger, l'Argentine en dedans. Pour le moment, je ne pas du tout à développer un football. On a hâte de voir vraiment comment va évoluer cette première période.
Oui, mais en même temps, les Argentins ils disaient que l'Espagne contrôle, domine, mais ils n'ont pas le bon cœur.
என்கிட்ட யாருமே பேசலையே.
On ne peut pas dire que ils arrivent à finaliser
ஸ்பெயினோட இளவரசி வந்திருக்காங்க.
avec beaucoup de danger. Et pour les Argentins, ça donne quand même un peu plus que d'optimisme, parce que les Argentins ils savent que à la limite, il faudra
மேட்ச் பார்க்கலையா?
Donc les Argentins sont optimistes.
oui, parce que
En moyenne, malheureusement, pas optimistes. Ça veut dire le 0-0 le plus longtemps possible.
C'est bien la première mi-temps, parce que on dit que les Argentins ensuite prennent une espèce de
கமெண்ட்ரி ஆஃப் பண்ணுமா? எதுக்கு? நல்லா தானே இருக்கு. எல்லாம் சான்ஸ் வேஸ்ட் பண்ணிட்டாங்க.
toujours simplement il a une bonne lecture, c'est venir.
Solide, sérieux.
பார்த்துட்டு தான் இருக்கேன். ஃப்ரெண்ட்லினா ஸ்பெயின் கூட வச்சு ப்ளே பண்ணுறேன். ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி நான் ஈவெண்ட்ஸ் ஆட பண்ணுறேன். எல்லோ கார்டு போகுது. எல்லோ கார்டு விட்டானுங்களா?
Parce qu'en plus, il y a deux milieux défensifs à plein temps. Parce que Despol, il s'excentre aussi beaucoup. Il va beaucoup plus dans la zone de Cucurel, ce qui fait regarder. Et là, il y a en plus Oyarzabal, il se met dans la ligne. Donc, Ruiz, Rodi, Olmo et Paena, ça fait 4-5 joueurs au milieu contre McAllister Jens.
இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் பாஸ்வேர்டு இருக்கு.
Enzo Fernandez, ça finit toujours comme ça avec des longs ballons.
Et oui, mais parce qu'ils n'ont pas du tout une possibilité d'abord, il n'y a pas de joueurs de contre-attaque. C'est pas.
அப்போ யார் ஜெயிப்பாங்க? இது க்ளோஸ் மேட்ச் தான். க்ளோஸ் தான் போகும். இதை எப்படி நான் தாக்க மாட்டேன். லைட் ஆஃப் பண்ணுங்க. ஓகே. அப்படியா? இப்போ ஓகேவா?
Moins bien réalisé, mais très belle idée.
Et c'est là ce que je disais, les Espagnols arrivent justement à l'approche de la surface beaucoup plus souvent, beaucoup plus dans une technique plutôt posée. Mais après, Oyarzabal, c'est pas l'attaquant qui pourra jouer en remise, c'est pas quelqu'un qui va pouvoir résister dans le corps à corps.
La tête de Nico Gonzalez vers Julián Alvarez.
Ouais, mais c'est vraiment du hasard. Si une attaque est peu.
ஸ்க்ரீன் ஆஃப் ஆயிடுச்சு நினைக்கிறேன். யாரும் ஆஃப் பண்ணிருக்காங்க ஸ்க்ரீன் ஷாட்.
Julián Alvarez. Et deux défenseurs.
C'est une discussion qu'on a souvent eue durant cette Coupe du Monde sur la créativité du milieu argentin.
Non, ce qu'il y a, c'est que dans les autres matchs, les équipes, ils étaient considérés un peu plus faibles. Donc,
Ça sent vraiment quand même jusqu'à Montiel. Ou Corellia. Rodri. Ruiz avec Baena. Alors, il passe bien fait le dribble d'Alex Baena et le centre. La poitrine de Couti Romero. Dans leur terrain, vraiment, ça bouge pas du tout.
on offre le. Et dès qu'il y a
இது ரொம்ப வெயிட் பண்ணி ஆடுறாங்க. லைன்ல ஏறவே இல்லை.
le dribble est toujours un geste optimiste. Et c'est lui qui déséquilibre.
Ouais, il est trop léger là. Oyarzabal, il s'est fait bouger. L'attaquant de la Real Sociedad, Alvarez. Tagliafico, McAllister, il joue évidemment. Il joue ce ballon. Alexis McAllister mis au sol. Rodri, coup franc gagné par Alexis McAllister.
இந்த ஃபவுல் எல்லோ கார்டு ஃபவுல் தான். ஆனால் கொடுக்கல. ஓகேப்பா, இந்த ரெஃப்ரி நல்லவனா இருக்கான். ரெண்டு டீமுக்கும் எல்லோ கார்டு கொடுக்க மாட்டேங்கிறோம். போன மேட்ச் எல்லாம் எல்லோ கார்டா கொடுத்து தள்ளிட்டு இருந்தான் அவங்க. யார் ஃப்ரீ கிக் எடுக்கிறா? பாஸ் பண்ணிட்டாமா?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter.
Offside.
Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic.
Just ஒரு கால் வெளிய வச்சிட்டான்.
Now,
Offside.
the game itself. We are just getting started.
குறுக்குலாம் கொஞ்சம் இதுவா இருக்கும்.
Tries to pass it through.
இவன் அந்த பிரான்ஸ் டீம்ல குண்டே மாதிரி டெலிவரி உள்ள வந்துரும். டேஞ்சரஸ் கை.
That is a little undercooked. He's in a good position here. Jim, who do you pick out as the
ஸ்பெயின் சூப்பர் அட்டாக் பண்றாங்களா?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this fella, Moises Caicedo? He'll be extremely busy just shifting the ball all over the place as a 6 or an 8.
Great chance! Deco. Botafogo yet to have an attempt on goal. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Lam has the space to scheme. Well, that pass isn't the best. Incapuyi. Ecuador are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box.
Big chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Caicedo. Now it's Valencia. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Pele. Jordi Alba is always looking to play quality balls. Botafogo ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Flashes it across. Brilliantly cut out. He's in a great... He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Good ball. Has another go! And he's following up! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Valencia! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ferdinand. Messi has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Great vision. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
And a quick announcement today
Reflections
that
on the first half?
in today's
Well, I think
match is
despite
now on
the
sale
scoreline,
in the
Peter,
Stadium
there's
Hall.
only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. He's having a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. They've played it short. Tries one from range. That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for the run. And that is headed for the middle. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Valencia. Closing in on goal.
நான் இவனை அடிச்சுட்டு அவன் கீழே விடுறான்.
Running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a look and plays it.
That's a bad foul, man.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
ஓ எமால் தான் தள்ளி விட்டான்.
Substitutions taking place.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Now that's well seen too. Ferdinand. Deco, renowned for his long-range shooting. Xavi Alonso. And Deco. Cruyff. And it's Messi. Oh, that's neat. And the shot! And it's in! And that could well be the winner!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Substitution.
First breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
It's a good foot in there.
Ecuador really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And he's picked it up out wide. And they've got a throw. One-nil as we head towards the end. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Might want to be careful there. Botafogo really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Botafogo, moments now away from seeing this one out. Lam. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
First half draw தான் போலயே.
And we're done. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Pele picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Any litter in the bins provided.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
match facile, hein, match, je veux dire, pas facile pour les Argentins.
Vous êtes assez gentil. Vous êtes très gentil dans votre analyse.
Match tristounet.
C'est pas un match, c'est une finale, Omar. Finale de Coupe du Monde. Nico. Est-ce que va y avoir une possibilité maintenant devant vous?
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. And that should get the job done. The Netherlands are looking to go forward now. Reinders. And Gravenberg. And here's Marlon. Now it's Reinders. Spread out to the left. Gives it back. Ambitious ball here. Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to... Oh, he's been caught this time, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
என்ன சேவ் டாடி
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Somerville. Played back into the centre. Dumfries is wide and looking to get onto this. Messi. Mateus. Now it's Messi. And here's Alvarez.
Alvarez really was well
First match
marked
draw.
because he was denied the opportunity
Foul.
to turn.
Alvarez. Now it's Messi.
மெஸ்ஸிக்கு ஃபவுல்
Now that is commitment to the cause. And it's hoisted clear. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Gravenberg. And it's Reinders. Now Somerville. Now it's Dumfries. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Can he spark a counter here? Van Dijk. Reinders. And it's Gravenberg. And here's Marlon.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஆஃப் ட்ரா ப்ரோ முடிஞ்சு
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gravenberg, spread to the right. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Mateus, nicely aimed pass. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Well, as remarkable as it is, this is where we stand. An extraordinary scoreline, and it's only half-time.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Somerville. Now it's Dumfries. And it's Reinders. Gravenberg. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mateus to Messi. That's going wide left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, good effort! No, just not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Reinders. Gakpo. Van der Ven looking to receive it in space. Gravenberg. Looking here to chip it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Somerville. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's clever. And he's picked it up out wide. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's skewed away. And this is Messi. Now, and he's following up!
வேற லெவல் கோல் அதப்பா.
His goal. And they're back in front. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Messi is being harried and hassled.
Well, in that second striker's position, he's so hard to track.
There's the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Gakpo. Now it's Marlon.
The Netherlands really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And that's going to be a booking. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Van de Ven. And it's Gravenberg. He shifted it to the flank. Gakpo receives it in a good position here. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
The Netherlands really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Now that looks a decent ball. Backward it goes. Now what about this cross? And we're done. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
Today, please take some time out to give your support.
technique d'un côté, puis toutes ces ressources mentales, l'étincelle et l'offensive d'un Messi. Voilà, ils sont toujours à la limite de ce côté malin, mauvais, mais en même temps disciplinés. Mais ça fait partir de leur force théorique. Maintenant, il va falloir qu'ils soient un peu plus efficaces, un peu plus performants dans la production offensive s'ils veulent venir mettre en difficulté ce bloc espagnol.
En tout cas, c'est exactement ce que nous avait dit Franck Schneider, notre consultant arbitrage en avant-match. Il y aurait un carton juste pour la faute. C'est exactement ce qui s'est passé avec le carton jaune pour l'Argentine. Le show va débuter à New York. On va retrouver Omar et Benjamin parce qu'il y a les stars par milliers. Let's go!
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Alvarez makes a dash for it. Mateus. Lahm looking early. And it's hoisted clear. And that has left him in a heap. And that's a good-looking ball. There's the crossfield ball. Looking for the run. Gavi. Fabian Ruiz. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a good ball out wide. Cruyff! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Fabian Ruiz. And it's Llorente. And it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Alvarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rodri is there and he can get that clear. Ah, looks a smashing ball. And the shot! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Cucurella. Fabian Ruiz. Played out towards the right wing. Ferran Torres finding himself in space. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pedri. Time's looking wide. Now it's Gavi. Vieira. Pirlo. Could move up a gear here. Lam. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gavi. It's Pedri. And here's Messi. Alvarez. Laporte does well not to be outdone there. Pedri. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Gavi. Oh, that's a key interception. That's the end of the first 45. Well, few would have predicted a scoreline like this. After all of that, we are still level at the break somehow.
And a quick reminder today to please take all lid-out bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So, into the second half. Mikel Oyarzabal, and it's Ruiz. And it's Pedri. And here's Gavi. He shifted it to the flank. Now here's the delivery. Mateus.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Alvarez. Gavi. It's Pedri. Gavi. Now it's Oyarzabal. Fabian Ruiz. He's having a hit!
And he was there to get a vital touch. There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
They've played it short. Now that looks a decent ball. Pedri providing an outlet on that flank. And now they can spring out of defence. Pirlo, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. And it's Lam. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And he's there to clear it. Spain are looking to go forward now. Pedri. And here's Messi. Ferran Torres. And now the breakaway. It's a really well-measured ball. Fernandez. That's been slipped through. Oh, sweet feet. And he's gone backward here. Great challenge, time to perfection. Now it's Messi. Spread to the right. Mateus has it in a wide position. And this is real chance! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Messi. Oh, just skips past his man. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Distributed tidily. This looks promising. Oh, shooting chance! And with that, it is half-time, extra time.
Quick reminder today, everybody, to make
The teams
sure
then
that
separated by just one significant moment.
Thank you for your
How telling
cooperation.
will that be? The next 15 minutes will decide. And so the last chance to find a winner. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? He steps in, and that's the end of that. Messi currently being consciously targeted.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Vieira. I think we're just about done here. Pedri wins the duel this time. Well, that's well seen too. Ferdinand is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And this is Cruyff. And this Messi, he's found a way through. Good, strong hand by the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Thuram. Baresi. Baggio chasing after it. Good challenge there, uncompromising. It's a searching pass. Cannavaro gets it away. Pirlo, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. But it's Thuram. And here's Kaka. Looking for options for movement. Pings in across. Oh, important interception.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Tries to pass it through. Maldini deals with that comfortably. Pirlo. Taken off it pretty forcefully. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pull it. Oh, what a ball! Nedved. And now the breakaway. Roberto Baggio. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And here's Shevchenko. Nice-looking ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Could move up a gear here. Pull it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nedved. That's the end of the first 45. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How would you review the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Chance for a shot! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
Well, in the end, nothing might have come of it, but nothing wrong with the running involved. Something the defence need to wake up to, I think.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Entella clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
It's a promising position. Tries to play it through. Roberto Baggio with the cross.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. And here's Hullet. Pirlo is the team's great visionary. And it's Kaka. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here. Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Peter Tree, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement is really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now. Now it's Nedved, played out to the left flank. Shot, surely! And he's really put himself on the line here. And he's there to clear it. That's put pay to the danger. And it's Nedved. Kaká has it out wide and in space. Cleared without hesitation. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Still goalless at the moment. Bernadeschi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Cleared away. It is a corner, good chance. And now they can spring out of defence. And he is deftly away. Shot could be on. That's been drilled in. Nedved! And it's come back out to him. They've scored! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Number 23, Ruud Gullit.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Freuler, played out towards the right wing. And now the breakaway. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And they can counter here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Shevchenko. Turns back here, probably the best option. Kaká, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Could move up a gear here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
No, he refuses to take the bait. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. It's loose, and another try! And that's a tidy finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Gullit duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Ruud Gullit.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Kaka. They'll want to make the most of this turnover. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half. That certainly seems to be the case. And that ought to
And just a quick
encourage an
reminder
even
today
more
to please
ambitious
drink
approach in this
responsibly.
second half,
Anyone
Peter,
appearing
with control
intoxicated or
already
behaving in an
established.
inappropriate manner will be removed.
Well, that
Thank
was
you
a
very
gem of
much
a
for your
half.
cooperation.
Remarkable on all fronts. The difference is 2, but still, all things are possible. Back on the way then. Played into space. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And it's Hullet. Now it's Shevchenko. Roberto Baggio. And here's Nedved. Close. Hullet! Denied by an instinctive save. Hullet is offering a wry smile there. He's rising! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would. Nedved. Kaka. Shevchenko. Shevchenko running with intent. It's gone for a throw-in. Freuler. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. And it's Hullet. Pirlo, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Big chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Substitution on the field. Number 11. Coming
So
on the
time for
field
change,
is
and this one has
number
been on the cards
30.
for a little while. Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter. Chance! And he's there to get it away. Pobega, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's intervened well there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. He made it look a bit predictable. He's a sharp little ball here. Pirlo. And the counter is on. Hullet needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal. Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And this is Shevchenko. Nedved. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bernardeschi. Pirlo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nedved does really well to win the ball there. That's destined for the flank. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Nedved. And the finish! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Substitution on the field. Number 9. Coming on to
Final
replace
checks
him
on the touchline. A
Number
change
24.
about to occur. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Nedved conjures time and space where few can. So that's it. It is all over. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
And now the breakaway. Messi running with the ball. And it's Lam. That looks a cracking ball. That's put paid to the danger. Delivered low. Van Dijk. Yamal. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Alexander-Arnold receives it in a good position here. Ferdinand defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cruyff, and Cruyff! He's delivered all right! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Number 7, Johan Cruyff. Cruyff! Johan Cruyff!
The first breakthrough. Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Played out wide. Cuts it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for options for movement. Chance! And that is wildly off target.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Into the channel. Cruyff in acres of space out wide. Picks out, shapes to shoot! And he's stuck it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
No time to test! No time to test!
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Knocks it into space. Alvarez! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish of true class! And they're threatening to fly away here. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Alvarez!
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
That's a smashing touch to get him away. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Alexander-Arnold. Ferran Torres. And here's Sörloth. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that looks a decent ball. Look at the space here. Messi. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
It's hard to believe we're only at half-time. The lead is 3. And Batistuta! And the ball's come loose here. Now, this could be a chance. Cross needs to... Oh, great leap! And that's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Barcelona may be down, but not out just yet. That has been slung wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Big chance! It's a loose ball. Ferran Torres did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Delivered from distance. Batistuta. Now it's Sorloth, and it's Batistuta. For Ferran Torres. Pirlo. And they can counter here. Now it's Alvarez. Nice looking ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Alvarez clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Substitution in progress.
Pirlo, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Cruyff. And he's in on goal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And he's had it nicked away. Tries to play it through. Great ball, and he's in here. Cruyff!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Alvarez. And this is Messi. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle...
He's having a shot! That's going to go a long way.
Substitutions taking place.
Ah, such a clever touch. And he's quick to get rid. Great vision. Shot, shoots! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
So now the difference is 3. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And it's Messi. Well seen. And that's that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Messi, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my coach. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course. This is the time you need that pace.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Knocks it out wide. Cross to the back post, it's rising! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Nouri. Now Mbappe. Gerrard. Played out towards the right wing. Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Vieira. Now it's Alvarez. Played out to the left flank. Alvarez. Shot a goal! Nearly, but not quite. Gerrard gets it away. Matthäus! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Matthäus. He's chosen to go back. And they're quick to get it back. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Messi! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
What a throw in. Now here's the delivery. Good read, needed to be. And now they can clear their lines. And it's Lam. Lam. And this is what a chance! They've scored! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
5 minutes is number 20, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And they can counter here. Now it's Alvarez. Tries to thread one through. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, well played. Just 5 minutes left until the break. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Pirlo. Messi. There he goes, motoring forward. Lofted upfield. Mbappe. Cruyff.